We had flash flood warnings last night, like 2 in the morning, from 2 to 5 or something like that. It's pretty nuts. It rained a lot. I have a bucket outside. It filled the whole bucket. It's pretty crazy. So, anyway. Okay. So Baldur's Gate 3. We're still going to do no cam. I didn't do a camera yesterday. I'm not going to do it today. I just can't get over this discomfort, I guess you can say. So, we're going to try to chill again today. We're in the Underdark, so we could be in the dark in my room. I feel like that's thematic, you know. I would put the green screen up behind me and just turn on the camera without the lights, but it looks pretty bad. It's all like, it doesn't quite work that way. It needs to be well lit. Once I move upstairs, because I plan on moving my whole setup upstairs, should be able to go some days without the background, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I think I was saying yesterday at the end, should be a somewhat standard week. Be doing Baldur's Gate 3 today until I wrap up the Underdark, so we should have the Forge to do, and we should have the Temple to do, the Sharon Temple. And then once we do that, we might try to do some little things around, see if I've investigated everything. Pretty sure I have, but I'm sure there's things that I've missed as well. Like Mel pointed out that I completely walked past that Sword in the Stone in the Underdark, so I'm sure there's little things that I've missed. But yeah, should be pretty standard stuff other than that. Tomorrow we won't be streaming. I'll be with Brittany. Wednesday will be D&D. Thursday will be Baldur's Gate 3 in the morning, and then maybe something in the evening. And then Friday will be normal. So, it'll be a pretty standard week. But yeah. Let's get into it. I have to load my mods, so we'll press continue here to start the load, and then I'll launch these as we go. One thing I think I forgot to do. Let's go ahead and switch the scene so that I'm not playing on the little screen. Okay. So I should be overburdened now. We load the mods. The antidote. You can always pick it back up. There we go. Okay, mods activated. So there's that. And then down here, still considered stealing. I'm not sure how much I care. But I do need to be careful so that I don't make anybody mad. I don't see anybody up here anymore, which is kind of a problem. Because I still need... Maybe we just need to get closer. I don't know. May have messed up. I fast traveled. Yeah, I think I did mess up. Oh, wait, no. There he is. Yes, we didn't mess up. Well, I don't know why he's still here, but this is exactly who we needed to talk to continue his, like, little quest. So, we'll do that really
Well,
quick.
you did it.
I did it. Don't sound so surprised, please.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbrin among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
You do, because you're going to get yourself in trouble again, and I'm going to have to save you for a third time. First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp. I believe I'm destined for the towers as well. I'll look for your friends. Farewell, Barkus. I wish you luck with your search. Realistically, your friend is probably already dead. That's a little rude. Iron Hand Gnomes. I recognize the name. They fight for the gnomish recognition in city, right? I'm just going to send them straight to my camp. First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time then.
Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent.
Maybe.
Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I'm at my best.
Sure.
And, thank you.
Okay, that's what we forgot to do the last time. So, I knew that we had to keep helping him, but apparently you've got to talk to him and send him back to your camp. So that's important. Okay. So now I need to go back to camp because we're probably going to take a long rest here just to do some more story stuff or make sure everything's going the way it's supposed to. I'll lose some things though. Loviatar's level stay. I can recast Speak with Animals, not a problem. This is the one. Affected entity has a 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. That's sad. Maybe I can go talk to the Myconids and they'll give it back to me, but I doubt it. But we'll try it. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything. Detect thoughts we can cast again. See invisibility is permanent because of my eye. Elixir of heroism. We'll use another elixir. And then heroic are tied together. So, should be good. Yeah. So let's go back to... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Let's just go to camp. I like how camp is different based on where you're at. I think that's one of my favorite parts about it. Is that, like right now I'm in the Underdark, so my camp is in the Underdark. I think that's actually really neat.
While I'm at it.
Oh, why am I control? Oh, right. So let's say I click next turn, and then it put me in charge of Karlak. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody in particular needs to talk to me, so that's nice. We are going to go talk to Barkus.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded.
Thank you.
Perfect for thinking, and I've been doing just that.
Oh.
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
Destined for Moonrise Towers, I could look for him. Your friend can likely take care of himself. There's something else I want to discuss. I'm destined for Moonrise Towers. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You do it then. You'd look
You
for him.
didn't escape. I rescued you. I will.
That's
Hey, everyone proves. That's nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's something else you should know.
Uh-oh.
Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder,
That's true.
but do you know what it truly is?
I do not. This is all new to me. I forgot to talk to him the last... Well, I didn't forget. I didn't know to talk to him the last time. So I did learn about the rune powder. I talked to the one gnome after we rescued them, but I've never talked to Barkus like this, so it's interesting. Other than a valuable explosive, perhaps not. I have the feeling you're about to tell me. Go on, Bard. I've heard rather explosive gnomish myths about it. We'll go with 4.
That myth has come to life. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
They've taken it. This is your business, not mine. What do they want to do with it? I like how you can hear Scratch just like walking back and forth in the background.
But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
He's a good guy. Something tells me, I don't know. He's just very obsessive about Waldron, you know? And I get it, right? If you care about somebody, you want and you need to get them back, but I don't know. He seems very possessive. I'll find your friend, and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes. I don't know if he wants to stop them. We can't count on Waldron surviving the towers. We should go after the gnomes en route to Baldur's Gate. I don't work for free. Make me an offer. What can you tell me about Moonrise Towers? What can you tell me about
I
Moonrise?
haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed.
We have learned that, yeah.
Terrifyingly so.
We've been told.
I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light.
Light.
Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
You would say that. I'll find your friend, and together we'll stop the Iron Hand
I
gnomes.
kiss you, but neither of us deserve that.
Probably true.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's something else I'd like to discuss. Is there?
What?
I don't know either. Your smoke cutter bombs. Are you an alchemist? Oh, yeah.
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon.
Curmudgeon. I like that
I wear
word.
many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
You're welcome. Tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
Sounds about right. What will you do if Waldron is dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Sounds a little legitimate. Okay, he's not. Oh, he's a trader. Do you trade? What do you sell?
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbren.
You're welcome.
It means a great deal to me. Indeed.
Says he's a trader, but it won't let me trade with him. Okay. Well, a bit of a bummer. I was hoping to trade. Let's see. No one else down here really cares to talk to me. There's Shadowheart. I feel really bad, but I'm gonna have to get rid of... Karlach for the time being. I don't like it any more than you do, friend, I promise. But I don't need so many frontliners in my party. I guess I could always keep Karlach. Who cares, right? Who would I get rid of? Will? Will's who I'm eventually getting rid of, but he has all of my spell scrolls. Which are kind of important to me. It's fine. Okay, Karlach, you're staying. I've already decided. Where are you, Will? There you are.
First in my heart.
First in my heart. Is that Karlach talking to me? Thank you.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I need you to remain in camp for a while.
Question the wisdom of that decision.
I know.
So be it.
Me too. Perhaps we'll travel again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
I know you will. Shadowheart, you're coming with me. Or the mod that lets you use everyone at once. I think it is pretty buggy. That sounds amazing.
Something the matter?
It sounds like it would...
Wait.
Oh.
It hurts.
I mean, she's on the right path, right? The hells was that? Was it as painful as it looked?
Worse. But it passes quickly. Usually.
Is it buggy? If it was...
It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
I feel like that would make combat pretty trivial, right? I mean, I already make combat pretty trivial because I'm cheating. But I feel like... You know... If you had your whole party... That would be really cool, though. That sounds like a lot of fun. If you just did... I mean, I guess if you did a full, like, evil playthrough, it wouldn't matter. But if you just smashed everything... Because there... What are the two classes? I think Anthony already mentioned it, right? It's Sorcerer and Bard that aren't included. So, you'd have everything but a Sorcerer or a Bard. That'd be cool. I'd like that too, because I like using everyone. I like to change things up when it's, you know, when it fits the narrative. Like now, bringing Shadowheart into the Underdark, so we can go to the Sharan Temple. I think that makes sense to me. Why would Shar subject you to such a thing? It's a good question.
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall.
Right.
But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right.
Someone's
Until
in the...
then,
Kaon, if you're still there, or Anthony, if you're still there, if one of you guys could answer 2 questions for me. I am very curious, and I'd like to know them. So just let me know if you're there so I can ask them. Is it responding to my mouse, or is it just waking out? Interesting. How can you manage living with such a thing?
it's less difficult than you might
You're
imagine.
there. Okay, so I have 2
Harder for the
questions.
life without it.
First question,
Pain is sacred to followers
we'll
of
ask
Lady
after
Shah.
she's done talking.
Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Fair. If you don't rescue... So Shadowheart is the one... You're both here. Fantastic. Shadowheart is the one that is first in possession of the artifact, right? So what happens if you don't rescue Shadowheart? Where does the artifact show up? On the beach? Is it one of those things that's like... is it on her dead body? Like, if you don't rescue her, does she get ejected from the Nautiloid and then you find it on her? Because I know there's a way to not play with Shadowheart, right? Or is she always there? She always wakes up unconscious on the beach, doesn't she? But I don't know if she's always alive. I think so, where her body is. Okay, so that answers that question. And that makes the most sense to me, is that if you didn't rescue her, then she just shows up, at least somewhat in some condition on the beach. Okay. And then the second thing, I assume at some point you'll find out why she has the artifact. Like, how did she... Do we find out how she came into possession of it? You don't have to tell me how. I don't care about spoilers, but in case there's anyone else out there, I just want to know. You can just kill her and take it too. Okay, so it's on her no matter what. I'd rather not. I mean, I didn't have to kill her. It just appeared to me, which is nice. Okay, so we kind of get an explanation. That's
All
fine.
right.
I can deal with
Some company
kinda.
wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Especially if there's trouble. Okay. Look. Thank you for answering my questions. I appreciate it. Okay, now we have Bestow Curse and Fear as our trickery domain spells. class feature is destroy undead. I don't think there's many undead creatures in here. Should I take Shadowheart above the mountains? If I'm like fighting that cursed area, she seems to be the best. Maybe I'll just leave Will out for a while. Or do we need Will once we get to like... I don't know who we need. I'm sure they all have their own little story beats. Good grief. This can be upcast, right? Guiding Bolt should be able to be upcast. I don't need Speak with Dead because I have scrolls and potions for that, so we can just get rid of that spell. No need to waste a spell slot. I really don't even need healing stuff because of how stupid strong I am. But, you know, it's still fun. We'll get rid of Cure Wounds because I have Healing Word and Prayer of Healing. Lesser Restoration's always good. Spiritual Weapon's fun. Guiding Bolt's always good. Inflict Wounds. See, maybe we'll replace that one. Beacon of Hope. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws for 10 turns. Pretty good. Remove Curse. That seems like a pretty good thing to have both narratively and just in general, so. Cliff of Warding. Spirit Guardians is always good. That's just fun. Daylight. If I'm going into the place, I should probably have Daylight, yeah? I don't need Healing Word if I have Mass Healing Word. But I also don't need Mass Healing Word if I have Prayer of Daylight, right? Oh, it can only be used outside of combat. So we get rid of Mass Healing Word and Healing Word, and now we have an extra spell slot. Animate Dead just seems rude. Revivify, don't need Feign Death as the aid. Protection from poison, calm emotions, hold person. Enhance ability is always fun. Command. Daylight. So if I'm going into that place, I need to accept. There she is. There's Shadowheart. Okay, what are we giving you? What are you wearing? What can you wear? You're good with what? Medium armor, right? Shadowheart is proficient with the following armors: light, medium, and shields. Okay. That's what I thought. Helmet of Smiting doesn't apply to her. Dark Justiciar mask. She wants to become a Dark Justiciar. Should I just start stacking stuff on her? That seems a little mean, doesn't it? During dialogue. That's just cool, honestly. Change shirt doesn't matter. Edge Wanderer. It's good. Heck is a Carablast? I don't even know what that is. There, but not as good or not as fun as what I'm wearing. The Jolty Vest. I could start stacking all the lightning effects on her, but it seems a little unnecessary, doesn't it? That doesn't help her. I need to start getting rid of all my +1 stuff. Like, there's no reason to have all this +1 medium armor. I need to just toss it. Guess I could start to barter for it. guess the only thing that really matters, I guess she's wearing the best thing she can currently, so that's fine. What even is this? Oh, cloak. I don't have any cloaks. What about gloves? You gain +2 to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, she's doing both of those things. Sleight of hand doesn't matter to her. Doesn't have rage. On a hit with an unarmed attack, doesn't matter. On a hit with a weapon attack, gloves of power might be good. Okay, gloves of power it is. What kind of boots are you wearing? Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. That's pretty good. A lot of cleric spells are concentration. That might, honestly, just be best for her. Boots of Genial Striding. Honestly, I might just keep the boots on she has. It's pretty good. Okay. And then we got amulets. What are you going to wear? That seems a little rude, doesn't it? Saloon's Dream. That seems also very rude. Misty Step is always good. Voice of the Circle's cool. What does Voice of the Circle do again? Grant an ally +2 on persuasion checks for 10 turns. You can use it once per long rest. Ah. Speak with Dead. Detect Thoughts. Lightning Blast. I don't think I have any spells that do lightning damage. Yeah, I don't think I do. Well, bummer. What are we going to give her? This doesn't last long, right? Oh, it does. It's always prepared. It just lasts... Oh, you can only use it once. Okay, that's what it is. Guess we'll just do this, right? Makes the most sense. Ring-wise, what are we giving you? You learn Light. That just makes sense as well. And sure, you can... Oh, no. There we go. Be proficient in as a cleric. I always forget. Simple weapons. Oh, and martial weapons. Oh, never mind. Flails, glaives, halberds, morning stars, and pikes. Why are those two unknown? Have I just not found them? She's going sword and board, so it needs to be either versatile or one-handed. She probably has a better strength than dexterity, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, she has a higher dex than strength. So maybe a finesse weapon wouldn't be bad on her, if I could get it. Faithbreaker. Sounds a little apropos, doesn't it? Two-handed. Another staff that I don't need. I need to get rid of all these maces, like all these +1 weapons. If I have duplicates as well, it does me no good to have so many of them. Like rapier +1, scimitar +1, they're all the same darn thing. Does this count? How does this work out of combat? Is it like a wisdom saving throw? How does this... I don't entirely know how that works. He's good with flails. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Done. Okay, so that's better. Light of Creation. Another halberd. It's two-handed, though, so I can't use it like that. I want her to have a shield on her at all times. I just like clerics with shields. String Blade is technically better damage-wise, but I like the effects on the other one better. Is this just always... This always casts light? Does it just always have light on it? It certainly does. Well, that's cool, isn't it? Just put that in my torch slot. That'd be pretty cool if you could. Short Sword of the First Blood. It's pretty good too. Also a finesse weapon, so it's going to do more damage. I don't know. I like her having a flail. I know I'm doing less damage, but I don't care. Greens. Safeguard shield. Saving throw is +1. So the first part of the Absolute's Ward doesn't matter because she doesn't have the mark on her. Shadowheart does. Or, I'm sorry, Shadowheart doesn't have it. Primrose does. So that doesn't really affect her much. What does Lightning Aura do for me again? Consume 3 lightning charges and release it. Okay, so that doesn't really affect me either, because I'm not using lightning charges. So, I think is the better choice. So as much as I don't want to be walking around with a shield, it doesn't really matter. Just need to figure out what kind of bow I want to use. Be set more or less. Spells though. That's fine. Go. Thing. I can split this now. Everyone should just have these on them at all times. That reflight is just always an option for us. There. Now they always have it. Okay. thing. Probably on Gale. See if I have anything on Gale that would be good on Shadowheart for the time being. I would like something that's good with Wisdom, because that's her main casting ability. Fireball's always fun, but not necessarily good. Magic Weapon doesn't help me. Mirror Image is always fun, especially if she's going to be in the front. Concentrate. I can't believe how strong this is. This seems disgusting. So that is seems really strong. Banner is always a fun one. Mage's Friend. Why don't I have that on? I have better things, I guess. But I think Color Spray. There we go. Who cares about Color Spray? Not I. Okay. I think we're going to be okay. That'll be our party going forward. Shadowheart's taken care of. Now we can... We can long... Oh. How are you doing, buddy?
I want to have a word.
Doing okay, Scratch?
Keeping well, friend.
I am, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Pet him. Is a very good one. I am concerned that I never got my owlbear friend. I don't know where he went. That poor guy just got abandoned, I guess. I thought I rescued him, but it appears I did not. And now he's just missing. All of them? Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Make sure he's good to go. See what kind of story effects we have. Oh, okay, see? This is why I want to do this, is because I always forget to long rest. And then...
Air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow, rub your aching hands, press your fingers to your mouth, blink away the discomfort. Wipe the sweat from my brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
I'm getting sick.
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty.
This is intense, isn't it? Illithid Wisdom, explore Lae'zel's mind. I don't want to use my Illithid powers. I guess it doesn't really matter much, but... Persuasion is super high. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Medicine is just a fever. Rest will break it. Deception. Don't see how far gone you are. Give me that blade. I'll make it quick. Wow, that's terrible. Surrender to Lae'zel. You will not become an abomination. You just want me to die? Usually when you're spamming an item like that, it's because you want me to do something bad for me. I don't know when the last time I saved was. Can I quick save here? I'll do it just for you. We're saving. I don't know what's going to happen if I quick save here, but... Alright, 5 it is.
Let it be so. Vlakith
So-
Gorgshkatzai.
All right, Baldur's Gate 3 is over. Thanks, Anthony. That's it. Good job. Can't control. I'm dead. A member of your adventuring party has died. You scroll Revivify to bring them back. All right. Anthony redeemed Baldur's Gate 3 and then ended it. So there we go.
Fuck yes.
I assume she's the one we're supposed to be fighting. Kill Lae'zel. I didn't want to kill Lae'zel. I'll finish this out and then we'll just reload, I guess. Not any bonus, I guess not.
I'm ready.
Gale's hostile to me as well? Gale's not on my team, so it's my party against everybody else? How many disarming attacks can she make? I can't make an attack because I didn't have a weapon. Not enough. So it's cost me an action to pick up my weapon now. That's interesting. You didn't feed him enough. I fed him every time. I fed him everything. Okay, Lae'zel's a bit of an asshole. I'm just throwing this out here. It doesn't really matter. She's gonna die now. My action to equip it? That seems silly, doesn't it? How do you like using a fire? How do you like that, Gale? I don't know why Gale's not. The downside of having infinite potions is they can use them too, right?
Make it hurt.
Attack, absolutely. And again. Hey, Shadowheart, you wanna come up here and maybe help, I guess? I don't know what we're doing. I don't know why. Gonna be involved. Whose side are you gonna take? Okay, seemingly ours. Oh no, now she's hostile to me. Okay, so she joined the fight and now she's hostile towards it is not this character's turn. Jump to the character's turn it is. Why is everybody hostile to me? Thank you for choosing this option for me. I wonder what happens if I kill all of my companions. Oh, I don't have a ranged weapon. Just going. Oh no, it's too late now. No, they're dead. Downed. Alright, well this is what happens when you apparently decide to let Lae'zel kill you. She does. And then your whole camp just goes complete. Look at Scratch. Look what you did to Scratch, Anthony. I want you to see this. This is what you did to Scratch. Look how scared and sad he looks. This is your fault. Imagine this was an honor. Yeah, well, imagine I didn't click that option. If this was an honor. Look at him. See how sad and scared he looks? This is what you did. I want you to. That's the last thing I want you to see before I reload my save. Poor little Scratch. Okay, it's done.
Your mind's into.
And it's super convenient that a 3-minute ad break is just exactly the same amount of time as a 3-minute voice ban. It's nuts. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. Not me. Okay. back to where we were. We got to see what happened. I am curious though. It is weird. Why would Gale and Shadowheart join Lae'zel? Shadowheart especially, right? Isn't there this whole thing? I haven't gotten to that part, but isn't there this whole thing between Lae'zel and Shadowheart fighting? Can't you, like, won't they kill each other at some point if you allow them to? So I'm interested why we were considered the bad guys. The people in my party were considered the bad guys. Also, what happens if I'm the only one in the party? Like, if I tell everyone... Like, if I tell everyone the, or not, like, to stay at the camp, and I'm the only, like, solo person, if she just kills me, is my run just over? Do I just die? Do I just lose? These are all things that I'll never know because, well, I'd have to try it again. But yeah, I would guess so, right? It would just make you reload a save, make a different choice. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be, because nobody would be there to use a scroll of resurrection or anything on you. Okay. Also, I noticed that Gale was listed as temporarily hostile, but I don't think Lae'zel was she? Did you guys notice? Shadowheart probably too, but I didn't get to her in combat, so I didn't see her status, but Gale was definitely temporarily hostile. I didn't see it either. I wonder if that's like a permanent way to kill Lae'zel, or if everyone could just be knocked out again. So many questions. Alright, well, let's persuade her not to do this. I don't really want to use the Illithids. If I can get away with not using their power, or using it as little as possible. I like what's... Why do I... Sometimes it'll tell me, it's just says situational. I want to know why I have advantage here, but, I mean, I can't fail. It's a 1 in 400 chance to fail. It's even more so than that, because I have advantage. What would that even be? A 1 in 3,200 chance to fail? I'd have to roll 4 ones. Yeah, success.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours.
Thanks.
I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Gale approved. Gale and Lae'zel both approved of that, which is interesting. Well, am I about to meet the Guardian for the first time? I'm about to meet my friend. I've never met you before. Oh, look, he's easing the tadpole, isn't he?
I came just in time.
Yeah, there he is.
You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the hell are you? Back off. I have enough crawling around my body already. Crawling around my head already. I know your voice. I've heard it before. This is cool. I've never seen this before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
He's the one that let me out of my... Okay.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I mean, I'm about as straight as they get, but with a voice like that, yeah. Protect me, please. Sure. We'll take the hand offered to you. I don't know who you are, but if you're gonna help me not become a mind flayer, then sure.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I didn't know, like, the game encouraged you, really. I mean, I know it would encourage you, but I didn't know it would do so directly to get you to use the powers. I was avoiding them, but up until now, I don't think I've invaded anyone's mind or anything like that. Oh, that's cool.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
That guy's hands are. They're bigger than his head. I mean, I know he's wearing gauntlets, but still.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Okay, well, that was flipping awesome. I mean, how cool was that? Consuming parasites. You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory to unlock new illithid powers. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. Oh, well, I have a bunch of those. Embrace your potential. What does that entail? We were visited in our dreams by a mysterious figure who told us that our illithid parasites are special and the source of great potential. We used the power of our parasite to exert an influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? Oh, okay, so these I did use it once apparently. Okay. And now I can consume the parasites. That was just about what we talked to Shadowheart about. Okay. Scratch wants us to talk to him. So let's go ahead and click to confirm so we can talk to Scratch. What do you got for me, Scratch?
Something to ask.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Hand that over. You want to play?
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
I love Scratch. At him. I gotta pick up the ball and throw it. Okay. Pick up. Item received. Scratch's ball. Now we want to throw Scratch's ball. There it is. Throw it. Get it. Studs on the ground. Okay, well, it's not like a normal ball.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Play fetch with Scratch, the best boy in the realms. That's true. I am. That's the achievement I just got. Of course you get an achievement for playing fetch with Scratch. They'll just keep bringing it back to me, so I can just keep throwing it. That's cool. What if it was like also, wouldn't it be cool if it was some kind of, path is interrupted. Wouldn't it be cool if it was some kind of cool battle item too, where if you threw Scratch's ball, he'd join combat, then come fight for you? Oh, come on. This isn't fair. Now I just want to keep playing with Scratch. Seriously. Okay, last time, Scratch. I'll play with fetch with you the next time. Promise. Okay. Well, I guess we need to consume some illithid thingies. I don't know if they go away. Honestly, I might just be able to go full on Super Saiyan at this point, because I don't know if I use them, if they'll let's try it, I guess. Am I the only one that can use them? Or can everyone use them? How does that work? Anybody know? Should I do like one a person, or should they all go to Primrose? Let's try one.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Is it going in my eye too? Or am I eating? Am I ingesting this? How does this work?
Your mind swells.
Oh,
as
I'm.
it
Oh,
subsumes
okay.
Everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Illithid powers. Potential. Attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic damage every turn. Interesting. Transfuse health. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. Cool, 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 cool. So it's like a branching path, right? So I have to unlock these to get to these, and so on and so forth. Is that the idea? Yeah. Okay, got it. Concentrated Blast. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to. That's busted. Caster on caster action. Force Tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Doesn't provoke opportunity. This would be cool for Karlach. Favorable Beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Why does that sound... That never sounds bad. I mean, that's always good, right? Look at the Far Realms. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against the foe into critical hit. That's cool. Charm. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until the next turn. Oh. Why don't these have downsides? These are all just good. Targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. Targets overcome their stage fright early when they succeed on an attack roll. Come to the dark side. Yeah, I don't... It's like I don't have a choice. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. Okay, so if you attack using strength, their strength goes down. If you attack using dex... Oh, there we go. Okay. And for spells, usually your spellcasting ability. It literally explains it. I was about to... Okay. Anyway, that's what I get for just not reading literally a paragraph more. Targets affected by ability drain regain their ability scores at the end of combat. Well, that won't matter if they're dead. Perilous Stakes. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Oh, wow. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. But it makes someone confused for a turn. Stunned. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Okay, so the person you cast it on... Am I stunned, or is the person receiving it stunned? That's the real question. Concentrated Blast, we already know that one. Psionic Backlash. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per spell's level. This is kind of like Warcaster already, isn't it? Warcasters can use their a cantrip as an opportunity attack. This kind of acts like that already. Cold the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved Illithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. Well, that's busted too. Repulsor. Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. Creature suffering falling damage because of your actions take an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage. That's cool. Good grief, they're all pretty cool. I mean, this has no downside, right? Other than potentially, other than turning me into an illithid, I guess. How does that work? Oh, okay, that's how it works. So it looks like this is a per character thing, right? And it's infecting my mind hole, so that's fun. How many times can I use this? Whenever, how many ever I want? Huh. Apparently my tadpoles do go away, though. It's not like the other things. These aren't considered like items. They do apparently go away. Or they're sorted differently. So that's cool. Okay, well, we're just going to do the one for now. We'll see what we want later. I do have a lot of them, though. Rough, rough. Anybody want to talk to me again? Also, do we know if the other party members got the same thing? Like, did they also see that person? Or is it just me? What happens if you play, like, one of the origin stories? I assume you still encounter the Dreamer, right? Or the Dream Guardian, or whatever they want to call it.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin. It
You're
means
welcome.
a great deal to me. Indeed.
Okay, it says he's a shopkeep, but I can't do anything about it, so whatever. Let's go ahead and drink our elixirs. What are we drinking? Who's getting what? Primrose should probably go ahead and get Arcane Cultivation for an additional level 2 spell slot. That just makes sense, right? Is there anything that I have better than that? Advantage on concentration saves. Doesn't really matter to me too much. Lightning resistance doesn't matter. Heal Giant Strength doesn't matter. Heroism doesn't really matter. Excuse me. Bloodlust doesn't matter. Dark Skin is okay, but doesn't matter too much. Okay. Greater Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Beautiful. Karlak, you're going to get Colossus, because it's badass. Starion, you get Bloodlust. Shadowheart, what are you going to get, though? Your AC is already 19, so that doesn't matter. That's a poison, not an elixir. Spell slots are always okay. Colossus might be good. Maybe, oh, it's definitely Peerless Focus. Never mind. You're going to be concentrating on like Spirit Guardians and all kinds of things. So that only makes sense. Okay. Oh, sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. And then what potions do I need to put on just so I have it all the time? That only lasts 10 turns. I already have Animal Speaking. Potion of Mind Reading. Is there anything else that I need? I didn't even think that I could do scrolls as well. Any scrolls that last until a long rest? Scroll of Dark Vision. I think I already have Dark Vision because of my eye, don't I? Or is it just see invisibility? It's not. Do. Mage armor just makes... Can't have armor equipped. Oh yeah, I knew that. Duh. Duh. I should have all these on the hot bar. Truly, it would make more sense to just do this. Okay, I think that's everything. I am buffed out. Okay. I think that's everything. We leave the camp now. What am I concentrating on? Oh, that's why. It's a concentration spell. That's okay. We're all rested. We're all good to go.
This place is hard to bear. I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
I know what you mean. Everyone is so unhappy.
Raise that.
Well,
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
To indulge in this. These parasites are rare. They're mine. Maybe another time. I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to
So
try
you
it.
can use them on your
Just in case there were
companions.
any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that.
there's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
This I have seen. Oh, look at young Shadowheart. That can't be her name. What is her name? We ever find that out? It's the blood. CR.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah.
Yeah, that doesn't seem at all staged.
It hurts. That's all I remember.
Staged. Failed. So you feel like you owe her your life? Yep. Thank you for sharing with me.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Talk about all that's happened to us. These illithid powers we're developing. What do you make of them? We should journey separately for now. I'll see you whenever we can. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
What's on your mind?
Am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Do you think?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Think about our illicit powers.
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting.
That's how they get you. It's like drugs.
We should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
That's fair. Persuasion. The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore potential advantage? Oh. I didn't know I could persuade her. That usually doesn't work. You usually don't want to persuade your own party members, but let's see what we can do here. It's a 15. It's 120 chance, 1/400 chance to fail. There we go. No failure here.
Well,
She approved.
perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Me either. Daughter of Darkness. We learned some more about her. We absorbed the parasite's memories, it nourished our minds, and grew our powers. Yes, it did. Daughter of Darkness. She shared an old memory. Doesn't that all seem weird? I mean, that either seems like an implanted memory to me, or she was like, that was all staged, yeah? Oh, it's not stealing anymore. Nobody can see me steal down here. Oh, never mind. They still show red. Okay, Carlac, do you have anything to say to me?
Feeling illicit?
A little. Carlac, I'd love to be able to, so about our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever.
True.
Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
It's your choice. I'm gonna say not at all.
Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Okay, so Carlac does not want the tadpole. Astarion definitely wants the tadpole. Shadowheart is mixed on the tadpoles. Got it. Deface Statue of Shar. Well, I guess it's one way to start. But look at her.
Looks like someone's not a fan of Shah. Smeared the absolute symbol all over her.
Yep. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Crazy that we've been playing for an hour and a half, and this is the first time I'm actually exploring. I've just been doing a bunch of talking. So the first thing we need to do
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
is head this direction.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
See if our good friend Shadowheart has anything to say about these people. I never went over here. You could talk with these if you... I never went over here and did that because I didn't have Shadowheart in the party. Cave in. Stand over here. Should be able to throw some bombs at it if I can find them. There they are. 80 experience. That's a lot of experience. Slag.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though. Belongs to Amerigon, if I recall correctly. Hell's foot soldiers. I don't fancy meeting the commander.
Devil foil mask. Faded bloodstains belie the mask. Like an innocent smile and wide searching eyes, seeking its own kind. Interesting. Also, we got a new quest update. The Chosen of Shar. The bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. There must be another way in. We learned that Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. Perhaps the truth of what happened to the Dark Justice ERs can be discovered there. Perhaps.
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Say. It's Asterion, so... Oh, that's cool. Look, my dark vision, now that I have dark vision, it's like a flashlight. It's like a little cone in front of me. How cool is that? Stuff just being there. Anything. Suppose. Since bowl.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Varian, you want to handle that for me? He doesn't need that anymore. He can switch to something else if I have Shadowheart in the party, but... Critical success! That was unintentional.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What's this? Invisibility. See me. Why didn't I try that before? Because I'm dumb.
Best be on my way. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I think on fire damage. That's nice. Dummy. That's fine. I like to say and build it with her face.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't touch me.
No time to rest. Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me. Another step
Vision and gained dark vision. I could fly over there, but what's the fun in that? We might end up flying over there anyway, but for the time being, we're going to try to find the normal way in. If there is a normal way in.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What now?
guess if two people have guidance, then two people can cast guidance on separate individuals, which is something, but...
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
These, like...
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
traps are there? My goodness. Is there a way to disable all these traps?
Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about.
See if I can disarm. That's good.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Still rolling really low.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
This way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey, good looking.
Stepping on that
Well, hello.
So by disarming those, I wasn't in any immediate danger, I suppose. Okay, well now there's... That's a bit of a bummer. There.
What a day. Be careful. There are traps about.
Go up there. Thank you. Seems to be the faster of the ways, so let's do this.
Over there.
You done? Okay, disarmed. Okay, good.
Looking ahead.
So pulling that lever did disarm the rest of them, so that's convenient. Hold an iron key.
These boots have seen everything.
We do like iron keys. Iron keys open doors. I wonder if they would have opened that door. Maybe. Too late now. Idol of Shar. Bag of rotten food. I clicked that, and luckily my thing didn't open it, because...
next move is.
Pick up the idol.
An idol of Lady Shell. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it. Not the first sign of the Dark Lady's power that I've encountered.
As terrible and perfect as the Lady of Lost herself.
Can't give up now.
Protect D Sparks Wall. Rare clothing. High spellcasting. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. Sparks Wall armor. The wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Oh, that's cool. Glyph of Warding. So this would be good on, like, Will, I guess, if you were going to Sparky class. They really are just throwing a ton of spark stuff at you. Which is fine, don't get me wrong. Okay. So we've come around there, we've gone up that place. And now we're just doing a big old loop, it looks like. There's a chest down there, I think, yeah. So we're gonna go down here real quick, probably blow ourselves up. I think the last time I accessed this area, I actually just jumped. Because I was on my warrior, or my fighter, excuse me. And so I didn't have to worry about my little halfling legs, I was just a dragonborn. And I was able to just jump from this scaffolding over here. I think I'm pretty sure I jumped from there to here. And then I was able to access this whole area and go around. Or maybe I don't remember. I was all over the place. I know that I did a lot of jumping, though. You know what we've not done in a while? Is there anything that we can... There we go. That's what I was curious about. 5 new potions unlocked. That's a lot of potions. Okay, no potions, some elixirs. Elixir of lightning resistance. Pretty self-explanatory. Elixir of vigilance. Bloodstained hook. Any ashes. Tadpole elixir. Tongue of madness. Any essence. Simulates the pineal gland in the brain, unlocking malevolent power. Let's craft all of those then. That's cool. Grenades. A fungal bamboozler. Okay. Earth light bomb. Oh, that's neat. That's the one that gives you a bunch of light. This might be really good if I'm going into that cursed area, yeah? Bloodstained hook. Pegasus feathers. Tongue of madness. We should have had... I think we got all that. Hill giant fingernails. Crystalline tears. Nightlight. Tin mass spores. Pokemon seems busted. You're right, it showed up this morning and then hasn't shown up since, has it? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. As of 12/19, they rebooted all of them. If they come back, they might just be taking a while to reset. If it doesn't come up in the next 20 minutes or so, we'll figure it out. See what all this new stuff that I just crafted does, though. Potion of Vigilance. Drink to gain a +5 bonus to initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. That's pretty cool. Gain Psionic Weakening and Psionic Enrichment. Replaces effects... I don't know what either of those do. Psionic Weakening. Affected entity has disadvantage on Concentration, Wisdom, and Intelligence saving throws. Replaces effects from other elixirs. Well, that's not good. After using a tadpole power, affected entity gains advantage on all attacks for 3 rounds. Interesting. Okay. And then we got some fungal bamboozler. Lob this vaporous decoction to befuddle nearby foes. Befuddlement. Affected entity can't control its actions and wanders around without direction. Oh, that seems pretty busted, doesn't it? Cool. Okay, I think we back up the ladder we go. Oh, I remember messing with these things too. The little levers over here. Okay. It's in the chat. It says that it's here. So usually if the thing is busted and it's not sending messages, it'll disappear from the active mods chat. And as of right now, it's not doing that. So we're going to see if we can give it some time. Sorry about the inconvenience. I know it's frustrating when it doesn't work. I think these move it back and forth, up and down, but I'll mess with it a little bit. That raises it up. In real quick. This is made completely irrelevant by the flight spell, but we're trying to do this somewhat legitimately. So that anyone who is trying to play legitimately and watches this knows what to do, I guess, if they like to follow along or if they're curious. Okay, so I've been up here before. I was only up here briefly, but this is where, there we go, look at that. Pokemon. Before when we were trying to assassinate the eye, we came over here and we came up here to try to shoot it with Asterion, and that didn't work. So we ended up having to reset, but we've been kind of over here before. And so we're just exploring. That was just an alternate way to get from one place to another. That's a benefit of this game, I suppose. You could say it a benefit. It's a feature of this game, that there's usually multiple ways to get from one place to another. It's never as simple as just... Sometimes there's hidden things and secrets and stuff. Is it just me, or does this skeleton look huge? Is this a normal size skeleton? Maybe I'm just because my character model is so small, but it looks very large. Be careful, because there were traps on the other side. There very well might be traps on this side too. What'd I tell you? Oh, you know what? My dark vision went away because I touched that orb. Let us...
There are traps about.
Yeah, Asterion, I got that. Thank you. She...
What are you thinking about?
I didn't mean to click anything. Sorry. team is a bunch of adorable idiots. It's out here
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
running around, running into traps and stuff.
Next, I wonder.
No big deal.
What to do? Have to keep going.
Well, come on, you big dummies. Somewhat slow, so that I'm not, you know, finding traps with my face.
Tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look. Blooded tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Okay. What does that tell me?
Blooded tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Yeah. Tell me anything. Must be missing something. There must be something here, part of a story that I didn't miss or didn't encounter. That's okay. Looks like they jumped off into the river though. Quite possibly. Or got thrown off.
Blooded tracks. Quite small, too.
Arrow and
A
it
gnome found some trouble here.
still told me the same thing. Okay. That's fine. Hey, Normandy, how are you, man? Good to see you. Is your week starting off? Hopefully it's a nice cold Monday where you're at. See, I have a key. So far so good. It's cold. It's starting to warm up here, but it's been cold for a bit. So I'm glad it's warming up there as well. The game saves automatically for you. I always am a little bit conspicuous about where I'm going. Canticles of the Dark Mistress. What's a canticle? I've never heard that word before in my life. Anybody out there want to look up the word canticle? If they got a second? Canticle. I'm trying to think of like a cant. Like a cant is a song, right? Or like if someone is like a canting. So maybe a canticle or yeah, that's what it said, right? It's on here. Canticles, I think it's LES. A hymn or chant, typically with a biblical text. Hey, so we were getting close to the canting. Okay. Forming a regular part of a church service. Okay, so I've heard the word canting. So I guess it would make sense that you would cant a canticle. Well, I mean, that's probably redundant, but thank you, Kaon. We all learned something new. If you didn't know that word before, now you do. Like me. You know that word. It's a good day now. We learned something new. The best part of my days are when I learn something I didn't know before. Hymns of the Dark Mistress. Yeah, more or less. It's a fun name for the word hymnal. Uh-oh. Every time Kahan says something like this, it means I'm getting closer to something that that is interesting. He gets excited when I'm near parts that he likes. So, hopefully we'll find it soon. So, books. That's thick. What can I? Azer. Conjure an Azer from the plane of fire. It deals both bludgeoning and fire damage with its Warhammer and can overheat. Super cool. Ice mephits. Conjure 2 ice mephits from the elemental chaos. They can hurl and exhale ice and explode when they die. Yep, that's what mephits do. Mud mephit. Conjure 2 mud mephits from the elemental chaos. Oh goodness, hiccup. They can breathe mud and also explode when they die. Belch viscid mud at a foe to restrain it. That's cool. It's probably the best, right? To restrain a creature? That just sounds cool. I mean, overheating is always nice, but not necessary. Hurling is cool because they're kind of ranged though, right? Oh, creates a frosty surface to knock creatures prone. Well, that's really good. But that also affects my allies, so we're gonna go with some mud mephits. Or a mud mephit. Look at that thing. Oh, there is 2 of them. Where's the other one? Oh, okay, they're both there now. Okay, cool. Well, now we have some mud mephits. Always check bookcases, friends. Harper key. Oh, the Harpers. I love the Harpers. An ancient key found on the body of the Shara worshippers. Undelivered letter. Master Ketherick. My whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. Okay, good. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated, but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying Lux Splenda with every lash. Lux Splenda is a light spell, isn't it? Lux is light. Splenda is just splendid light. It's an adjective. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharans as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justiciar Sybil. Ooh.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. But what does it mean?
It's a spell. Anybody here can investigate? Can any of them read this? If I get them all to read it, will they all pass a check, or... No?
Never a dull moment.
Looks... yeah. Well, we know what it means. We do, our characters don't. More scrolls. Scrolls are so good. And another bottle. Okay. I don't see anything else fancy here. Oh, stack of books. Look at that. I would have missed that. Like I just have like random mud mephits running around. That was dangerous, Primrose. You want to maybe take the safer path next time? Jesus, you little daredevil. Can I climb down there? How do I get down here? Oh, there's a door down there. And a path over here? Oh, jumping? I don't know, we'll have to look. Okay. They all have bottles on them. This liquid has dried to the bottom of this bottle. There's a ton of these skeletons of the bottles, and that implies one of 2 things. It says a mysterious liquid, so we know it's not water, because that would literally just be...
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Would you? Would you recognize them anywhere? Maybe we should let the Sharan do that. Anyway, I'm kind of getting this whole, like, mass suicide kind of situation going on. You know what I mean? Like, they all drank the Kool-Aid and died. Rather than give up secrets or something to that nature. Tarnished silver key. A heavy old key marked with a purple ring, shard symbol, found on a skeleton in Grimforge. And now we have a big key. So that's nice.
Open
That guy doesn't look like he drank the Kool-Aid. True. He looks like he ended it in another way. A shield mold.
Steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Didn't I completely bypass a longsword mold somewhere? We need to backtrack really quick. I could have sworn that I found a longsword mold, and I don't remember. It would be in my inventory, right? Yeah, it should be like right here. I know I saw it on the ground. There it is. Split the party. Karlak, can you just go get this, please? Oh, no, not Primrose. Okay. You know what? It doesn't even matter. My methods can fly. I could fly. My protection from good and evil is gone because now I'm flying, but I just want this. I knew I saw it somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. Okay. Perfect. Good now. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go talk about the canticles. Actually, did I go touch this guy? I don't think I touched that guy. We'll go touch that guy first. There's an ad that's going to run in just a couple of minutes, so we're going to wait till we open this door. Just because I don't know what's in it. What's behind it. Pause. No, we can touch guys, Kaon. It's 2024, alright? Let shadow fall where light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid Our Lady in. Behold Shar who shades our path. Behold Shar from Ao born. Behold Shar, the primal dark, our goddess of night. Behold. We're definitely giving that to... Oh, it's just gonna let me lay down in bed. Okay, I didn't expect that.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Want to come pick up the canticles of the Dark Mistress? What happens if you read it? Does anything change? Nope. Okay, pick up then. They're all yours, friend.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, got some ale. And nothing here. Okay. We're gonna do a quick save here. We're gonna let the ad break run through. And then we'll come back and we'll go through that door. Sounds like a blast to me. Yeah. Too bad. So we're doing okay. We can keep going for a while, I think. We're 2 hours in. Not having the lights in my face really helps. So we'll go until we can't go anymore. Or until we finish the Underdark. One or the other. Love you guys. I'll see you very soon. take us long. Let's check out to see what's behind door number 1.
Here goes nothing.
And immediately attacked. Okay. What the hell is attacking us? These Hellbore and a Maragon Legionnaire. Oh, okay, we fought the Maragon before. These are like those... We didn't fight him. We found the mask, right? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go into O mode here so that I can target outside normal range. Can we get inside normal range, please? Can we maybe go like, I don't know. Here would be nice. It's multi-era, these... Say path is interrupted. Let's do that. Love it. Best thing ever. And we'll have him back up because they're going to come to us soon, I'm sure. And then in turn.
Keep going.
Let's see. Kill a lot of these guys. You're dead. You're not going to die, unfortunately, but you very well might die. It's fine. What's that? Off my action bar, please. What do I don't need elixirs on my action bar, like, ever. Have any more rows, though, unfortunately. Sure. Back here as well.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Watch this.
Get right here. Does that not reach the destination?
Soldier.
There we go. Smack this guy in the face, please. One more time. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, what do you got for me? Death Burst. Don't want to do that. Mud Fling, Mud Breathe. Throw mud, buddy. Beautiful. I could not have asked for anything better from you. End your turn. Can you fling mud at this guy? Holy crap. Hey, you know what? That's okay. It's okay that you missed. I'm not even mad at you for that.
Need to stay focused.
Sacred Flame, 80% chance to kill. Done. Good job, Shar. Or Shadowheart. Sorry, you're not Shar. I shouldn't call you Shar. That's probably sacrilegious for you. Yeah, these mud methods are gross. 36 HP, too? They're just flinging mud out here. Just out here throwing mud balls. Disgusting. Okay. Maragon Halberd. Nice. We already have one of those. I don't need more, I don't think. Why does that say that's stealing? Who am I stealing from? I want to go a little slower in here, though. I don't know if there's any traps or anything like that. Scimitar, no care. Copper Band, no care. Ochre, Jelly, Slime. Cool. Never seen that before. It says I'm stealing again. Who am I making mad here? Who am I stealing from? They're all deceased. We'll go ahead and take this Elixir of Fire. Opulent chest. Okay. Fire Stoker. Deals additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. So that's cool. Okay. Some potions, oil diminution, elixir of the Colossus. I got a number of those. A rusted key. And an old letter. Okay. Sybil. My scouts bring me troubling words that Moonhaven yet stands. Have you forgotten the 3 laws? Would you turn your back on Mistress Shar? Tonight you will beg Shar's forgiveness. Tomorrow I depart Moonrise Towers for Grimforge. A 10-day hence. I shall march the dark Justiciars to Moonhaven myself. By the time the first star trembles that night, the Selûnites shall be slain and their allies routed. Speak your prayer thrice nightly, Sybil. Once at nightfall, once at moon zenith, and once before sunrise. I shall remind you the words, lest you've forgotten. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. Demonstrate your devotion, and Shar may still know you. Fail, you are not but dust, unknown and unremembered. Your master, Ketheric Thorm. Well, that's cool, I think. Is there... I feel like I'm missing something here. Is this where, like...
My faith protects me.
Let's see. I don't really care about Spirit Guardians. Can I just cast light on myself? That's light.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm missing something here. Maybe not.
Moving ahead.
I guess I could go down. I didn't go down the other way, so I could go try to explore that. Once did I get to all of this stuff? Is there anything that I can see better? Or anything that I can roll a perception check on? Yeah, that guy definitely did not get the... the memo. And getting down here, I just don't know the best way to do that. Arbok. I like Arbok. Oh, what's over here? What's over there? This door. Can I jump down here? I mean, I assume I could just fly, I guess. Oh, there's another door down here, isn't there? Did I just ignore the door on the lower floor? Oh, I did. Right? Because I didn't want to go there without Shadowheart. Okay, well, to make things easier, so I think if you go down further into the forge, like if you go down on this level, the lower level, there's another door down there. So I think one of these keys that we got probably opens that door, if I had to guess. And it all connects to here anyway. So in order to decrease the amount of time it's going to take me to get there, we're just going to do some flying. I'll fly down, though. I won't, Yeah, that door right there. Okay, so we'll go in through the door, but I'm not going to do all the walking. Can I just dimension door? Choose a target to teleport. Cannot teleport creatures larger than medium. Target is too far. Well, come here then. Dimension door. Come here, Starion. Target is out of sight. Choose a teleport donate. That's not out of sight. Look, all I wanted to do was... Not enough space. Okay. You're really letting me down here, Dimension door. I'll just fly. I didn't want to have to do this. I was going to do it the real way. Or not the real way, but, you know, the not flying way. Flying is stupid broken, though. Not gonna lie to you. I mean, I'm making it more broken because I could do it infinitely, but it does save a lot of time, I'll tell you that. These guys have flight, right? I'm not like... Yeah. Yeah, fly down with
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay. So we've been down here before. There's this lift up here that I could take that I imagine would have taken me up to... Oh, this leads me... Oh, okay. We don't want to go through here. That's kind of where we don't want to go.
I'll give it a shot.
What's metal door lead to? Anthony suggested that we take the mountain pass. So we're going to do that instead. He said the mountain pass was cooler, and I trust him. He might have only said that because I think Lae'zel gets more character development, and he really likes Lae'zel, but he reused his channel points to... He used his channel points to redeem the game, so I'd like to, you know... What was this? That was a collapsed archway. What do I do with that?
I'm way too big.
Oh, okay, cool. What's this? Oh, is this where our little dwarf friend was, our little gnome friend? Arrow of transposition. Teleport wherever you... That's the coolest thing I've ever heard in my life. Some archers claim that these arrows switch places with another when placed in the same quiver. That is so cool. Arrow of monstrosity slaying deals double damage to monstrosities. That's so cool. We can take these smoke powder satchels, even though I don't need them. Arrow of transposition. That's super neat. I've never heard of that before. Makes sense. Still super cool. Okay. So that was neat. Yes, I did loot all the dead gnomes. I'm sorry. Feel a little bad for it, but here we are. Oh, it's still locked. So apparently that wasn't one of the keys I found, but good thing we have an amazing rogue in our party. Only a 14, so I can't fail. My total bonus is 14. There we go. Roll a casual 30, no big deal.
All right, what now?
I'm
Moving in.
been down here before. I imagine I have, but I don't remember it.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Yes, it is for you. That's a pretty bowl. Don't care about the dinnerware necessarily.
What's in
Aeon, did I miss something up in that upper area? Am I just a little dumb? I mean, we all know I'm dumb, but did I miss something? I figured this was how we got over there, but now it's not showing me anything. There are ways that I can get over there, but... I just assumed that this connected. I still don't know why it wouldn't. Okay, there we go. Never mind, I didn't miss anything. I found it. I like how the cauldron's still burning. Like it's still on fire. That doesn't seem safe. Button, button, who's got the button? Oh. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I've never been down here. So I didn't discover, or I didn't search the Sharin Temple the last time because I wanted to do it with Shadowheart, but I have been in the Forge area, so this is all new to me as well. Okay. Now we're at the double iron doors that we can see down below. What stone has been pried loose? That stone has been pried loose. Can't be added to inventory. Can I move it somewhere? Not enough strength. Carla?
It was bad
Oh.
enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
I did one. You kept that idol of Shar from Grimforge, I take it? Wait, what?
You thought of me.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I guess.
It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Nothing. You can stop yelling at me, though. It's a gift. I'm not expecting anything in return.
Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material goods.
Sounds like something she would
But
do.
I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important.
Maybe.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Let's see if we find anything in the future.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I should have known you'd
Hi,
be
little one.
understanding.
I try to be. Leave. I don't know why I ended up talking to her. I don't know how that happened, but it's fine. Karluk, you wanna move this out of the way? Hey, look at that.
Is that blood?
Maybe.
Never mind.
Hide armor, torch, greater healing, animate dead is fine. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go open the door for my dog. I think she needs to go out. Shouldn't be about a few seconds. Come on. Alrighty. It's definitely a creature above me. And it won't let me zoom up high enough to see, so I just need to probably avoid those areas if I can.
What path lies
How well
before
that's
me?
going to work, I'm not sure, but...
Looks like an ambush.
Said I needed to avoid those areas. Let's see. I mean, we're all going tur. All going tur? Our turns are all first. They're before the ochre jelly, so I could probably take one. Slashing resistance. Slashing damage against this entity from magical attacks is halved. Slashing damage against this entity from non-magical attacks is halved. So just slashing resistance in general. Okay. But it doesn't look like they do anything too crazy. As far as,
I'm heating up.
You are, Carlac. Fortunately, Carlac only has slashing, so she's just going to be doing half damage to it, but that's fine. I needed her in front so that I can do this. No. It's dead. Okay, we're going to save his second attack really quick, because I'm going to see if I can put
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart next to this one. Not looking like it. Not enough movement. I bet I could dash, though. Why not? Where's dash? Oh, there it is. If I put her over here... Also, it says there's a second jelly, and I don't know where that is. Okay, her turn's more or less over. But, oh, I can only do that once per turn. That's okay. Oh, where's the other jelly? Okay. He's good where he's at. I don't really have to do anything else.
My fate. Breathe deep and move.
Go ahead and just vicious mockery this guy.
Talking. Take your bottom mouth shut.
Actually surprised that works. Can fling some mud. I might just be able to kill this guy depending on how much these guys do. Okay, not a ton, but I'm okay with that. What is that? Muddy claws. Lash out with deadly fists. Oh, cool. Nice. Good first round, I would say. Took out 1.5 of them. Ochre sputum. Spit out an acidic substance and create an acid surface on impact. We'll be fine. Not gonna kill me. Critical miss. Duck. What's that?
I won't give in.
The path. The acid.
Listen, you misshapen flesh lump.
Raven flesh lump.
Got to focus.
I smell blood.
You get up there somehow. Not enough. Oh, you can get right. Are you kidding me, Karlak? Look, if you can do that, by all means. Look at this. Hiya! That's absolutely disgusting behavior. That was such a monster. The reason I did that is because I can have him attack again. Can I not? Oh, did I accidentally end his turn? Can I unend his turn? I have disadvantage, but that's fine. Okay, beautiful. Absolutely disgusting that Karlach is able to make that jump. I mean, I know I have like I have her set up to be able to do that, so it's not like, you know, crazy, but still, it's Ochre Jelly Slime. This is good because this will give me the opportunity to craft something with the slime now. So now I have 3 of them. Okay, there we go. Now I can Guileful Movement. Elixir of Guileful Movement. I don't know what this does, but your movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain or spells. You can't be paralyzed or restrained. Replaces effects. Well, that's really cool. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Do we go down first? Yeah, we go down first. Investigate this heavy chest. Silver. Holy water. Oh, that's a chasm. I can't go into there. Okay, we don't want to die in the chasm. Lightning.
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Yeah, so this is where we were up before, right? Up here. If I go into this or if I go into overview again, this is where we were up here. And then, well, not there. You can't see it from up here, but we were, there it is. Now it's loaded. Well, anyway, you know what I'm talking about. That's where we fought the other things from below.
Always room for more.
I think Karlach's the only one that could, like, make that jump, probably. But regardless, we didn't need to. So we found our way in. Bookcases. We love books. Yeah! Greater invisibility. Turn a creature invisible. Attacks against it have disadvantage. Attacks advantage. Nice. And gaseous form. Also good stuff.
Anything of use?
Do you enjoy just standing in the acid? I know it's not quite fire, but maybe it warms you. I've never done this stuff before. I've never been over here, so I'm really excited to go see what this door... what's beyond this door. Jump indeed. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, barely. There's a... you have to use the jump command. There's that over there. Okay. It's an intricate door. Got a quick save out here, too. I have no idea what's happening behind this door, or where I am, or what I'm doing. Quick confirmation, Anthony Kaon. None of this has to do with Act 2, right? Act 2 only occurs if I go up the lift, or if I go through the mountain pass, yes? This is all still within the realms of Act 1. I'm not going to ruin it. If you're out there, I'll give you a few seconds to answer. Before I do anything dumb. Okay. Well, guess we'll find out. It was locked. You think it is all Act 1, or you think it's Act 2? It will give you a warning. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, who needs to open the door when you can just go around the yacht? Okay, well, that's a little anticlimactic. Okay, perfect. Thank you both. A warning is nice. open the intricate door from the inside? No. Yeah. Be vagabond clothes. I wouldn't be surprised. Because weren't they mentioning Harper's before? I like how that fish is still edible. It's like rotten carrot. Don't eat the rotten carrot, but this fish that's been in this burlap sack arguably as long, you can eat that. No big deal. Okay, as long as it gives me a warning, then I'm not worried about anything. I'll stop bugging you guys about it. Sorry for so many questions. I just know you guys are much more experienced than I am, and I don't want to do anything to, like, push me into Act 2 that I can't come back from. If that makes sense. I do appreciate all the help. A map of Grimforge, drawn by hand yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's, aside from 2, which are identified by bold red circles, 1 on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. Okay, so we know where the smoke powder reserve is. We found that. As far as the other place, I'm not sure about. I wonder if it'll put it on my map. Smoke powder reserve. Is that not the place we found? Oh, that's the room. Oh, no, it is. This is the one we went down and, okay, we did find the smoke powder reserve. That's fine. That's good. This, though, Harper stash. We need to go try to find that, I guess. So these are Harper's. I think. Another Sharon journal there. Let's go down here first. Feels like that altar up there is probably more important than whatever's happening here. Nothing there. You can't summon Scratch. When did that happen? Summon Scratch? Friend? What happened? Is that because I have his ball now? Oh, look at him. I didn't see that. That makes me happy. Now I have a little army of creatures, though. Scratch is never fighting. Okay, Scratch is too good for fighting. Not gonna do it. Roof, roof. Okay. Storm. Thinking Cloud. Gosh, I love bookcases. Scroll of Stone Skin. Turn a creature's flesh hard as stone. It takes only half the damage of all non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Wow. Pretty cool. The binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the Great Fortress and named, the next few words are smeared and illegible. But from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Thorm himself. What we do know is that Shar's Chosen has heard her call. Just as Grimforge served our mistress 800 years nigh, so it would again. Here, Thorm's dark justiciars will rise again. Here we will fulfill our goddess's pact. Here we will rebuild the lost city of Grimforge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be, that Selûne's light may forever be extinguished. Okay. What you got for me, Scratch? Right. Never saw a beast like it, bloated with muscle, tusks as long as my arms, scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment, so quick did the creature charge through it. The other justiciars are dead, or close to it. It wasn't alone, Hell Knights too, masks bolted to their face like plaques to keep a wall. Trapped, another rampage, and down the walls came, started to dig, not sure. It's done, may Shar's shadow keep me.
But they still got to him.
That they did. The top and bottom of this tablet are uneven, and its writings begin and end mid-sentence. Okay. This fragment appears to be part of a larger stone slab. The top edge is cleanly hewn, but the bottom is jagged. Okay. So Shar said to me, Ketheric Thorm. So this is Ketheric Thorm, or is it these just writings that... It was Lord Ao who created chaos, and from chaos that I formed, and it is I who anoint you my paladin. From this day forth let my laws be known. The law of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains. The more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carry his words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to Shar. Cuckolds find solace in shadow. Do this, Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. The law of nightfall. From the moon falls the foulest of lights. It peeks through the cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honor. The second day after, slay a disciple of Suna. If none may be found, a Lathandarin or a Mistran are an acceptable offering. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. The law of abeyance. The word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shar. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shar and her paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Promise her soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. Okay. I don't know if these are important, but we're taking them all. Okay, so... Is there no place to place these? Maybe I'm missing something. I didn't see anywhere where I could place them before. But I now have them in my possession. Anything you say, Shadowheart?
May the darkness protect you.
And you. No, nothing important here. Turn off my heater, it's getting hot. Investigated all of the Sharan Temple, which is kind of cool, I will say. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else for me to do up here. We've been all through here and down, and we've been down in this area. We could have come up here, so we've explored all of this. We explored this room. We know that that is in fact the smoke powder reserve, so we know where that's been because we got that. Looks like Maybe it wants us to go back. If we go back, can we just, like, clear that spot out? Maybe. Would it be fast? Which way would be faster? Probably to fast travel out. Well, fingers crossed I'm not missing anything over here. I don't think I am, but it's possible. I don't think that's anything either. Looks like this is the only thing that I need to do. So, Kahan, is there anything that you think I'm missing here before I move on? It doesn't seem like it. I got the 3 tablets, which is cool, I suppose, but I don't know what to do with them. I figured I'd get more information from... what's her name, but it seems like that's not the case. Which is fine. Check your journal. I think this was even part of the journal, was it? No, I don't mean before going into Act 1. I just mean the thing. This is just part of the ancient tome. I can open it. I did open it once, and then I had to restart it. You got for me, Scratch? Anything? You're just barking. Okay. Well, I think we've successfully explored all that we can explore here. I think you probably got everything right now. Perfect. Okay, we're going to go back to... We're going to fast travel here and try to get over here. I don't know if it's connected. We'll figure it out. I do want to go see... I want to go over here first to see if I can get that question mark off my map. I have already been to the reserve, so hopefully I could just walk in there and it'll go away, but... Oh, no, I don't want to open... I don't want to close the metallic door. Can you leave my map now? It does not leave my map. Okay, that's fine. Didn't really need it to leave my map, I just kind of wanted it to. Okay. Nothing on these drow that I need to worry about, right? Oh. Priest letter. Read. Jam. Like a phoenix from the ashes, Grimforge has risen from the dead. I've word of a drow cultist gathering Dwergar in the old city's halls. That the absolute means to recruit them, I've no doubt. Yet it's what they might seek amidst the ruins that most troubles me. You've not failed me yet. Go to Grimforge, cling to Shadow, and bring word of the cult's intentions to Last Light. I will be waiting. J.
Emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
They all succeeded. I want to just tell me.
Hey, you.
Hello. Okay, nothing. Stealing the gold. Not really. Metal trunk. It's in the metal trunk. Got another one. Transposition. That's actually awesome. This was kind of a Sharon temple at one point, I'm guessing is kind of how it's supposed to be. Because there are still statues of Shar all over. So it seems like we probably just accessed certain, like, locked parts of it. Receive conditions, scratches, sniff. Lost conditions, scratches, sniff. Something in this chest that I didn't grab that he wants me to grab. Down there. That's just a chasm, so that's just all background stuff. Okay, well now we know how to get down there. Let me go up here really quick. Oh, I've been up there. There's this... I don't need the potion of greater healing. I don't know what I was thinking. Fight something here. I think I have been down here before, and I do believe I had to fight something.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No. The Harpers are too smart for that.
Quickly.
This person. And then jump down here. Let's go pretty prone. It's upsetting.
Heading out.
Well, so much for peace.
Pipe down! Thou art a hairy-hearted whoreson.
It's not necessary, I don't think. Is this one not in combat? Oh no, Shadowheart just gets to go first. Let's get up here. Eating. Is that the... Yeah. I think that's what I get for my boots. Or my gloves, maybe? Okay. Just
linger.
That might be worth a look.
The Wondrous Gloves. 3 doors, 1. Class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. Hey, well, that's going on my Bard immediately. We love that for us.
Please.
I do need to be a little careful because I need to make sure that I'm just a hand axe plus 1. I don't really care about you so much.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Void chest.
Hot foot, hot foot. Place is trapped.
Careful, I bite.
Disarm the trap, please. DC of 20, my first real difficult one. I need to roll a 5 or better. Can we do it? We can roll an 18, so much better. I think I already have the key though, right? So I can just... There we go. Scroll of Ice Storm. Impel a storm of hail and ice to crash from the sky, covering the ground and striking all objects and creatures within range. That sounds awesome. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Read it. The first few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known. An alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave united. United, we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Cool. Okay. Well, we found the Harper stash.
Light on my feet.
I think it's marked with a big H. That's cool. Is that a spider web? Is that what that is? What is... Oh, I think it's supposed to be like a spider web or something. You can see it at weird angles, but... Okay. Well, that is all the investigating of Shar's Temple that we have done. I can keep Shadowheart in my party for now, I guess. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't hurt one way or the other. There's an ad that's supposed to start in about 10 seconds. So we will, yeah. We'll let that happen. After this, we got to go to the forge. So that's what we're going to do. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes after the ads are done. Be right back. Ate some chicken. I know Anthony's a Costco enjoyer. Anybody else? Like Sam's Club, Costco, that kind of thing? Their rotisserie chickens are just so convenient. It's great. What's that? Scroll of web. They do have really good cookies. You're right. You're right. Costco everything. True. Kirkland's a good brand. I've never been mad about it. Down there. Oh, it's just chasm. It just says chasm. So it looks like it's just for decoration. Can't go out there. I like Kirkland brand stuff. I've never had an issue with any of it. I mean, most of it's just repackaged, right? It's like most of it is just branded names that are relabeled. So it makes sense that most of it would be good. Like their liquor, they do that with a lot of stuff. Like I know that their like vodka is Grey Goose, and then their whiskey, I think, is Jack Daniels. The bourbon, yeah. That's what I mean, like they do good stuff. We're gonna go ahead and keep Shadowheart in the party for now for 2 reasons. Oh, map of Moonhaven. What's this? This map, this war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. Okay. Thought it would help us more, but it really didn't. But yeah, I agree. Costco's good. I like Sam's Club for their variety of stuff. Like their cereal selection is much better than Costco, but to be fair, they're owned by Walmart as well, so they have a lot of options. A scimitar mold. And a pearl. Okay. So this thing will help us get where we need to go, I think. Let's mess with it a bit, see what the levers do. Okay, that moves us across. Okay, that's nice. So left is across, right is going to be up and down, isn't it? Okay. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? About to be flying. No, we're just gonna dimension door across because I don't care enough to. Choose teleport. God, I love dimension door. Oh, that's right, he is using a Costco laptop, isn't he?
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, you don't have fly. Oh no. Oh. I have multiple dimension door scrolls though, right? So I can just split them and give everybody dimension door. Yeah, okay. Split item. Split item. Split item. You have dimension door. Now you have dimension door. And now you have dimension door. Just sort by type again. Okay. So you're gonna take our good friend Scratch. There you go, Scratch. Hi, buddy.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can I just target myself? There we go. I can. Linked up again. Puppets get confused. Sarah, you want to do the honors here? I'm gonna shoot. Theory. This one is left and right. We want to go down first, I think. Go left and right.
Let's move.
Jump.
Breathe deep and move.
Hey, bud, got good friends. You can join us. You can fly to wherever you want. The distance thing or what? I don't know why.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why they get so confused.
On my way.
Okay. I can make. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Jump. Okay. And down here.
What's hiding here?
Just the book. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. She has, through Sister Ansar, taught Brother Siluv, the true nature of lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and come to us, into the Lady's loving embrace. He has not left everything behind. The man once known as Siluv Yali brings with him his miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy, adamantine, will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor. Okay, so we know that they were messing with adamantine, which makes sense. Hey, Shadow buddy, come on. You're being a menace. Okay, that's a chasm. Forge Overlook plaque. I've not messed with a single plaque. I don't know what these do. Okay, they're just words.
And raise it in the mistress's name.
Shadow, why do you seem heavier? You seem huge. I know you're a big cat, but I'm not insulting you. Don't be mean to me. Potion of mind reading is fine. We come down here and we can grab this. Splint mold. Heavy. Hi, buddy. Thank you. I love you too. It's very nice of you. Scribbled notes. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Siluv's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken it to calling it grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Siluv's hearing. Okay. Shadow, what can I do for you? Hi. I wish you guys could see him. He's like in my face. He just really wants attention, apparently. I know. Hi, buddy. It's good to see you. I need both hands to play this game. If I didn't, I would happily pet you the whole time. Okay, go lay down. Thank you.
Let's have a look.
You don't need to... You don't need to rub up against the mic, okay? Thank you. No. Side of the keyboard, bud. Oh, of books. Books. You? Sub books. Nothing. Barrel. Heavy chest. A silver, feign death, fireball, fireball. Forge construction log.
Let's see.
This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test 2.5.66.8. The forge is functional, but operating at a scant one-third of its full potential. At current fractalization, that's a fun word, at current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked, increasing levels of hypotorque to 6.94, doubling magma heat values. Hammer test 2.6.70.0. Test unsuccessful. Hey, Chantilly. It's good to see you. Yeah, so far we're doing well. Welcome to the stream for the first time. Glad to see you here. I know I've seen you in other streams, but it's good to have you here. It's going well so far. We're in, I don't know if you played Baldur's Gate, so I don't want to spoil anything if you're not interested, but we're in the Forge, if that means anything to you. Alright. Cheers to Kahan. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, second hammer test. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not to crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. We do. It's cool. Like I said, we built a pretty nice little community here, so it's nice to it's cool to see everybody's names pop up in various locations. But that's kind of the idea, right? That's why we all do it. To build a community, have fun with friends, meet new people. So it's cool. Okay. Well, this will be my first playthrough all the way through the game. I've played parts of Act 1 several times. Sounds good, Normandy. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Good luck, safe travels. Hope you don't have any rain or anything to deal with. Shadow, you are being absolutely ridiculous, buddy. You know I love you, but you can't be on that side of the keyboard. Sorry. My cat is being obstinate. So Primrose is a bard. She's a College of Lore bard. And then Karlak, obviously, because why wouldn't you? Astarion, and right now Shadowheart. I brought Shadowheart down here because of the Shar and Temples, so I thought I'd get more lore from her. But I usually run with, I've been running with Gale instead, but I think I'm going to replace Gale with Halsin as soon as we get to Act 2. And yes, that is Shadow. He gets up here for attention, and then he'll be annoying for a bit, and then eventually he'll lay down in his spot, which is to the left of my keyboard. Now, what are we fighting now? That thing? Oh. Terrible ambush that was. Yeah, he really does like attention. I don't know what we would do without them. Probably not have to move them out of the way over and over again, but you know, it's quite alright.
All right, Karlak.
Let's see what Karlak, I guarantee, can jump all the way up here. Yep, I knew it.
My little trick.
Shadow, buddy, just lay down. Karlak's a monster, especially with this Elixir of the Colossus. High defense, though. It's kind of annoying, but it's okay. We have reckless attack if we need it. And we still miss. Hey, skeleton. Did that skeleton just tell me that won't work? That's what it sounded like, didn't it? Shall we dance? Ace, if you're curious, I am running a couple mods, so if anything seems out of the ordinary, that's probably why. My items don't decrease, So you'll see if I use potions over and over and over again, that number doesn't go down. So there's that. And I can't be over encumbered. So as you can't see it now, but I have hundreds of pounds of stuff in my inventories, and it doesn't affect me. So just thought I'd inform you. I know I usually have it in the tags, but some people like to watch, you know, more pure gameplay, and
Talk to me.
that's you're not gonna find it here. I don't think I can do anything this turn because they're all like behind things. Maybe I can Sacred Flame. There we go. Asterian's kind of... I guess I could dash. I could probably get anywhere I needed to go with a good dash. I agree. I agree. Is that another enemy up here? Let's go to overview mode. This map is crazy. Can I attack you? Path is interrupted. No. Can I attack anyone? These guys are all like trying to ambush me. I bet I could put a... I bet I could shoot an arrow of lightning like... Oh, it says I can't reach the destination. Can I shoot it like right here though and hit him with it?
Still some blood.
Yeah, that. If it didn't work, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Just need to get them out here.
Yes, here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Pay attention.
Sight. There we go. 100% though. So that's nice. Just gonna leave these guys here. We're just gonna end all their turn and let... It's fine. Because she has missile snaring. Hey, you leave Karlak alone. She's our friend. Okay, he's using dash as his action, so he shouldn't... Why would you go after... Sorry. Karlak has tons of HP, so I'm not really worried about her too much. Okay. Let's move up a bit here. And get you there. Now you're muddy. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? Okay. We're gonna wait on Asterion because we're gonna pull her back. We have advantage, I guess, because of the muddy status, so that's nice. Which means I don't really need to... I don't need to worry about that. If he already has advantage, I should be able to sneak attack here. There we go, there's one down. And only a 30% chance to hit, but might as well take it, right? Doesn't miss it.
Let's finish this.
I don't lose anything by trying. Heading towards that. Yeah. We'll get rid of that guy. Maybe we can get up here?
On I go.
Yep, looks like it.
Where do I go from here?
Let's see this guy again. Goodbye. Villainous. You have to worry about being careful with these guys because of how this works, but defense. Right. Option. It's a bonus action. Perfect. I quickly missed that. Oh, nice. Hey, good stuff. Stan missed again. Good job. Here and see what we can do about flinging mud at him, if anything. Probably nothing. 25% chance to hit. That's okay, I'm not mad about that. You worried about Asterion hitting this? It's your oil of accuracy. Beautiful. Pretty nice. Loot the animated horrors, see if there's anything there.
Maybe I need more pocket.
Another scale mail mold.
What's inside?
I think the last time I fought these guys, I ended up like shoving them. I got up here with them and shoved them off into the lava.
Should find my step.
And so then I was like, well, how do I get down to loot them? And I tried and a mithril vein. Oh, cool. Can I go harvest some mithril? It's like I need to try. And I ended up like getting into the lava to try to loot them, and they still didn't have anything good on them. It was kind of a waste. But I guess we should level up Asterion and Karlach. I don't know. They probably have more experience based on like inspiration level ups, but these guys are close. 23? 23? Beautiful. Barbarians are quick. So she's level 6 now. We like that. Class features. We gain an additional rage, which is lovely. And we gained a passive, animal aspects. Adopt the powers of another mighty beast. So right now I think we have the bear. Aspect of the beast, bear. The aspect of the bear infuses you. Your carrying capacity is doubled, and you have advantage on strength checks. Don't really care about that much. We care about the strength check, which is nice, but not so much the carrying capacity. Chimpanzee. Grants you a nimble mischievousness. You gain resistance to falling damage, and throwing camp supplies blinds targets. Interesting. Aspect of the crocodile. Your movement speed increases by 3 meters while standing in water-based surfaces. On slippery surfaces, you also have advantage on saving throws against being knocked prone. Cool. Eagle. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters and gain advantage on perception checks. I think as a tiefling, she already has dark vision, so advantage on perception checks is good, but the other half is wasted. You can use aspect of the elk, giving yourself and nearby allies extra movement speed. That's cool. My cat is literally petting my face. Buddy, are you really so mad that I'm not going to let you over on that side of the keyboard? I do appreciate you petting me, but it's not necessary. It says until long rest. Does that mean the aspect of the elk lasts until I have a long rest? Or does that mean I can only use it until I... That's actually crazy if that's the case. That's really nice. I might like that. Honey Badger. If you're poisoned, frightened, or charmed at the start of your turn, you have a 50% chance to begin raging without expending a rage charge. Oh, that's cool. Karlach can just live in a state of perpetual poison. Stallion. Dashing grants you temporary hit points equal to twice your barbarian level. That's nice. You can add additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets and gain proficiency in survival. Interesting. Wolf. You gain proficiency in stealth and can use aspect of the wolf. Aspect of the wolf. You and nearby allies add your dexterity modifier as a bonus to stealth checks. I assume it means you can add it again. And the Wolverine. When you attack a bleeding or poison target, I think we're going to go elk. I think we're going to go elk. That just sounds really good. Increased movement for Karlak. I assume it's a bonus action, but that's okay. Skills. What skills do I... Oh, is that 6? Is that where I get expertise? We're gonna go here. Yeah, proficiency skills I get to choose. I don't care about deception or persuasion necessarily, because he's not the one using those things. It's mostly... Yeah, plus 11 perception is disgusting. So we confirm that. Accept. We do one more thing, essentially the others will level up as well. So figure that out as we go. That's the forge. So we're gonna go down here first and explore. I know there's that adamantine thing over there, so we're gonna try to get access to that if we can. Dark Justiciar Helm. Swathed in shadow. While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. Constitution saving throws. We're just gonna send that straight to Shadowheart, so she can have that if she wants it. Okay. Everybody stay out of the lava. Ancient Temple. Jump, please. Is all my survival failing? Do I have one more chance? Why did all my survival fail? That's a bummer.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Focus.
Hit this with a flail. Thank you. Got ourselves some mithril now, so that's something. I just failed 47 survival checks, so that's not as fun. I think I can get down there from where I'm at, so that's okay. Also, Asterion has 90 HP. That's a lot of HP for a rogue.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Stuff's to add on the inside. I walked through it and gained the temporary hit points too. That's cool. I didn't know that was an option. Never done that before.
Hey. Put my hands on everything.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
So cool. It's like going into the mines of Moria. Hey, I leveled up. 6. Self and Shadowheart. Probably because we discovered the Forge and gained just a little bit of experience. Health increased to a solid 45, you know? We gained 1 more level 3 spell slot, which is nice. Action. Counter Charm. You and any allies within 9 meters have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. Nice. Gained a spell. What do we want? Fear's always nice. It's creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. Blindness is always fun. Calm emotions. Detect thoughts I already have spells for, so I'm not worried about that. I mean, technically, I have scrolls for everything, but these are all level 2 spells. I'd rather use a level 3 if I can. We'll use Hypnotic Pattern, because I think it's fun. Magical Secrets. Your versatile knack for the arcane lets you learn magic from every discipline. Choose some additional spells to add to your repertoire. So I have access to all of these now, which is nice. We'll stick to level 3. Counterspell is always good. Fireball is always nice. Cassius Form, not necessary. Haste. Hadar. This is a great spell in general. I have scrolls for slow, Spirit Guardians. Could you imagine if I was running around with Spirit Guardians on? And Vampiric Touch. Slot. I gain a channel divinity charge, and I gain a cloak of shadows. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you're obscured. Okie dokie. Go. All level 6. Fun stuff. You got for me, Scratch. How did we know this was going to happen? It's not nice at all. Did Scratch just die? They killed Scratch. I'm going to murder all of you where you stand. To disengage. Can't click to confirm. Would you please let me... It won't let me click to confirm. This is very annoying. Oh. There's no way for me to disengage too? Is that what it's telling me? Okay, we're going to... I know we're at a disadvantage, but I just don't care. That's why. letting me attack again. Okay. Still not letting me disengage, which is quite annoying, let me tell you.
Step quick.
Okay. And go ahead and drink yourself a potion.
Ready.
Did I just kill? Did Scratch just die? Can I summon him again?
Can't even catch my breath.
Short rest. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Need to act fast.
I was about to cry. Get out of the fire first. Oh.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Blood follows me everywhere.
Sod this for a game of soldiers.
Chucked you.
Is that even possible? Didn't he roll one higher? Did I miss something? Okay, maybe I misread that, so my apologies.
No word.
My problem.
Watch this.
He's-
Making me sweat.
Yeah.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Open up.
Yeah. It's like lagging. It still did it, but if I'm scroll of fire shield. Wreathe your body in flames that shed light in a 3-meter radius. Provide resistance to fire or cold damage, and retaliate against melee attacks for 10 turns. That is absolutely awesome. And I really like that. Some more Mithril Vein. Scroll of Phantasmal Killer is nice. I already have this book, I think.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart, you want to go smack this with your...
Time to rest.
Now we have more Mithril Ore.
I'll take that.
It's fine. Lady Shores, Ladies Worshippers, a registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin, Catheric Thorm. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer. Oh. Really bad that Scratch died.
Never wanted
Like,
this.
really bad. Makes me sad on the inside. But we got some more adamantine, so that's nice. If there's anything else that I can particularly do over in this direction anyway. Gotta go over here. Then eventually we mess with the forge.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Sight to behold indeed. Not gonna mess with the forge just yet.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Ding. It tells me where it's about to burst, I guess.
That should work.
As quickly as possible.
Why the hell? The lava element. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Done. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I guess if we're just gonna walk through the lava, what's the point of all that? Okay, just get up here quickly before anything bad happens. Worse happens. That went absolutely terribly. There's no way that that should have happened. Primrose walked through the lava just to then jump. Just have a ton of health. Hey, Gloria, you got the solosis.
Can't afford to stay idle.
How delicious.
Looking ahead.
I imagine once we beat this thing up, the lava will stop doing weird things. Adamantine chest. Do I have the key for it? No. Starion, do you want to unlock it?
A crooked touch.
20. I could stat guidances, that'd be cool. I mean, 5 or higher will get me there, so 15 does it.
Let's get going.
Sentient amulet. Oh yeah, I've done this before. I'll do that in a second. Elixir of Bloodlust, basic poison. This is for a monk, right?
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Dean will do it.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head and down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
my granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
The first Spider-Man game twice. And then I platinumed Miles Morales. But I've not played 2 yet. I don't own 2. Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirits they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Say that. I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing. You could try to investigate. What's the worst that can happen, right? I don't. Aw, come on, guidance. Hey, they gave it to us. Nice. Good job, guidance. Thank you.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
I can see that. That's like the exact same rolls. That's insane, actually. I don't even... The odds of that are crazy. I rolled a 5 and a 3. I mean, this is 25% chance, right? 1d4, 3's 25, but that's crazy.
Recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Try to figure out what its intentions are. I have insight proficiency. I didn't even know that, so that makes that a little bit easier. Hey, there we go. It's much easier when you just beat the roll.
Beneath the rampant joy you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
That's fair. I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Stow the amulet.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Okay. That was fun. I wonder how I got there. Where is this thing? Can I fight this thing? I mean, I can fight it. I should probably quick save. I've not saved in a while. Is this the best place to fight it? I don't even know. We're going to hide. And we're going to try to sneak attack this thing. It says path is interrupted. Well, it's not interrupted if you go over here. I feel a little bit bad for doing this. Just a little. It also heals. So there's that. I need to get it out of the lava if I can. Just end your turn there. Shadowheart, what should you do? That's a great question. Probably a bunch of nothing, if I had to guess. He's surprised, so that's somewhat helpful, but being surprised doesn't prevent him from actually, like, healing, you know? If I can kill this thing in one go, I'd absolutely love to, but the odds of that are pretty low, I think. Are you resistant to anything? I mean, probably. Piercing resistance, fire immunity, cold vulnerability, poison resistance. Temporarily hostile. That's interesting. I doing the wrong thing by attacking this? Now I feel bad. I didn't think it'd make me feel bad. I think Ice Storm killed it. Got inspiration for Karlach. The floor is lava. Beat the lake out. Okay, well if Karlach likes it, then it can't be too bad, right? That's what I'm thinking. Split the party really quick.
I'm so tired.
So I
People do this all day.
don't trust anything. Okay, oh, we will fly down here and then hopefully get this guy's loot as safely as possible. Oh, thank you. It was literally nothing. Now I feel even worse. Adamantine key. Oh. Hey, there's the key probably to the chest that I just... Well, now I feel a little bad.
Seems like the best way.
I just discovered. I'm melting. Apparently flying obviously has a distance. You can't fly forever, so I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what I just saw. I perceived something.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
That was a terrible way to go. Can you hit something? No.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I just want to loot that skeleton. I guess I could do it with Karlach. Is resistant to fire. She has the most of anything, so...
Well.
Yeah, I know. It's F5 here in case I die. It's supposed to be an ad that's starting in just a few seconds, so... Maybe I can't reach it. But I want to reach it. Bummer. I guess I can't access that. Okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Do you want to go over here? I like how the condition is just called melting. Which makes sense, you know, if you're in lava. But she is resistant to fire, so I assume she'd have some kind of better resistances, but... Doesn't really seem like that's the case. Okay, in order to prevent...
Where to?
To indeed. So there's an ad that runs in about 20 seconds. Sorry, I've been quiet for a while. I think I'm just starting to zone out. We're gonna finish up the forge and then probably call it for today. But we're going to get our characters over here. The ad will run in just a few seconds, and then we'll take our last break, ideally, and then be back.
Someone there.
Someone there. I like how Assyrian always acts like you're bugging him.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
See you guys in just a few minutes, and we'll go mess with this forge some. Be right back. Alrighty, we're coming back. See what this forge does.
Never wanted the easy path.
I don't. I have done this before, but I don't remember how it works. So, forgive me if I mess it up. Protection lever, forge lever.
Not going to last much longer. There is work to do.
That almost one-shot her. Okay. Well, that area is dangerous. Don't go over there. In case you're curious. Okay. Limit, true. Just limit testing, you know? Okay. Cradle, what do you do? No control in a story event. Insert item. What do I insert? Some ore. Do I insert some ore? We have a book, don't we? Don't we have a book that tells me exactly how to operate the forge? It's been a while, though. Like a long while. Dusty book. Probably sorted since then, haven't I? Can almost guarantee it. So I might as well do it now. Okay, so we've got some ingots. Tattered scroll. I wonder if Great Furnace of Grimforge. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. Sure. Okay. Okay. Crucible. We put the ore in the thingy. What do we want to craft first? Let's just mess with the silver weapon first. It seems the cheapest, right? And I got a ton of it. Can't use this right now. What does that even mean? Just let me... Okay. Insert. Let's say invalid combination. Why is that an invalid combination? Mithril ore? Shouldn't I have two of these? Did someone else pick up my mithril ore? Oh, yep, here we go. You may be wondering to yourself, why am I trying to find it? Well, I need to stack these two so that I can split them and then create multiple stacks, and then I have infinite items. Or at least infinite mithril ore. Jesus. They stack, then we split. Okay. I have lots of the ore. Is that what I need? Hey, Karlak, you want to not stand on the crucible, please? Thank you. Insert... Now do we insert the ore? I don't quite understand how this goes. So am I just... I must be blind. Okay. Successfully inserted. Almost there. I just need to insert the mold. Okay. Okay, and now I insert a mold, right? What do we want? Scimitar mold, shield mold, splint mold, mace, longsword. Let's do a scimitar mold, because then Primrose might be able to use that, right? Successfully inserted. Okay, and now we inject the mold, is that correct? Okay. And now we bring everybody over here so that they don't get destroyed by the hammer, yes? And now we forge. The bluey! Oh no, I ejected the mold, didn't I?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Oh, well, I might have... Hopefully I didn't ruin this. I need to find the scimitar mold again. Okay. Are you still in there?
It's full.
Okay, it's full. Fantastic. Come over here then. Everybody over here. Everybody. Asterion, thank you. Shadowheart? Whatever. Fingers crossed for you then. I don't think that worked.
Here we go.
Oh, because I don't have the lava.
Use. It's blocked. It's full.
How do I lower the forge? How do I get lava? Down there. How do I get down there? Huh. Oh. Another lever up here. Okay, that doesn't necessarily help me. The ejection lever is stuck. Lava there. There's got to be a way. I know I've done this before. How do I lower the platform? Forge lever. Yeah. I lowered it. I still remember. Missing something quite obvious. Maybe they're smarter than me want to help me out and tell me where this lever is, where I'm supposed to lower it from the top floor. Not like that. My character really just did that. She really just like ran off the edge. What is happening? I think Baldur's Gate's going a little bit crazy. Okay, well, I'm down here, but I don't understand what I don't understand what's going on. Maybe I could have shot that button with an arrow, but there's got to be another way around here, right? Or another way down? I must just be really stupid. I don't know how to control... Okay, well, we're gonna come over here and we'll control the lava, right? Oh, there's my blood. I don't know how I got down here the first time. Okay, lava control valve.
Don't burn yourself. Seems to be stuck. Seems to be stuck.
keep going.
By killing the fire elemental. It's not there. There.
Better not be cursed.
I just stuck down here now? This is not a joke. Did I just soft lock my game?
I'm ready.
I can't. Maybe I can hit it.
Attacking's the best defense.
I don't know if it's the best, but
Won't budge. No use. It's blocked.
Seems to be stuck.
maybe I should put myself in a.
I'll give it a shot. It's full.
Inserting into the item.
Won't budge.
Can I insert my scimitar mold into here? No, it's not. I think I'm having the same.
Can carry me.
I think I might have ruined or bugged it out because I think I had the same issue with the tablet before. I don't know if you guys recall, but when I was in the thing, I think I've flooded this thing with. We might be able to fix it. Let's see what happens. Maybe. If I turn off items don't decrease for the time being. Can I just split everybody? Can you guys just stay here instead of following me around? Successfully inserted. Okay. Anything for me. Let's go back in the spot that it was in.
It's full.
It's full. Idea what's happening.
Won't budge.
Can't get out of here. Okay, maybe I can get up there. But what good does that do me? control buttons. Stuck down here. Okay. Time out. Let's see what I can figure out. I don't have any lava. The thing is stuck. Do. Stuck after the boss fight, but I'm not even stuck. Stuck nowhere. If I load a save, where? Over there? That's the farthest? I mean, that's fine, right? I lose some time, but let's load that save really quick. Let's see. Okay, we're over here now. This back just a second. You're melting. Why wouldn't you be melting? Let's jump now. Is that a possibility? Well, now that Karlak is over there, I don't even know. Try this again. See if I can get any of this fixed. Sorry about this, guys. I do apologize. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I did. Apparently some people are saying that if you do things out of order, it can bug out the forge, and then it just gets you stuck down there. So I'm guessing I just did something out of order. Well, I also think it's tied to the mods that I'm using. And like I said, I think it did this with the druid camp. So when you get the wolf tablet, you're able to put it into the pedestal and it should open up the secret door. But the problem with the mod is that in some cases like that, it does not consider that the tablet has left your inventory. And so it doesn't want to work properly. And so when I had done it the first time, it showed that I had like 3 wolf tablets into the thing. We don't want that. Okay, so we link everybody up. We'll go back to you. We're going to stack my mithril ore and split it really quick, and then we're going to turn off the mod and see if that fixes things. Where is my mithril ore? There it is. So technically, you're only supposed to be able to craft 2 of the mithril weapons, but now I can just craft all of them. It doesn't really matter. There we go. So now I don't really have to choose between... Okay, those can only stack to 20. So let's split another item to 7. Now I have 2 stacks of 20. Okay. So that's fine. Then we're gonna turn off... That way is faster than just climbing up the stairs? Sure.
Good idea, I think.
Okay, so we're at the forge again. Of course, my phone went to sleep. We're gonna do a quick save here. So items don't decrease. We're turning that mod off temporarily. See how that works. This place is bugged for me on my playthrough too. Yeah, it has to do, I guess, like I said, the order of things, I suppose, is what affects it. If you, and I also don't know how to go, I don't know how to go down. So, unfortunately my character like jumped down and anyway. So, we've got some ore. We need to place one in the mold chamber. Okay. Craft the scimitar first, because I think it's cool. Scimitar mold. Insert. There we go. It's out of my inventory now, and it's in there. Perfect. Now we want to go over here. We want to enter in, or enter the mithril ore. Insert one of those. Okay, perfect. So then we close over here. We bring our characters over here. Really, Shadowheart? No, don't climb on top of the crucible. You're just gonna die again. And we forge the lever. Now this should bring the platform down. Okay, it worked that time. I think that's what it was. I think I bugged it myself. Okay.
That did the trick all right.
I think we're good now. And down it goes indeed. Okay, and now this is green. So now we should be able to go over here, go over on this platform. And pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. And fight this boss. If you want to. I'm not going to, but essentially you can lead him over to here and yeah, he'll and then pull the lever and then he gets smashed by the thing, which is super cool, I will say that, but also, you know, unnecessary. So this guy is superheated. He's a construct golem. Resistance to slashing, piercing, but weak to bludgeoning, so Shadowheart can hit him in the face, which is nice. Resistant to poison, resistant to thunder. He's immune to necrotic, fire, lightning, resistant to cold, immune to psychic, immune to poison, immune to radiant, and resistant to force. So he's pretty much either resistant or weak to, or immune to pretty much anything except bludgeoning damage. And so that right there should tell you exactly how you're supposed to beat up on this guy, right? We'll see if we can do it. I don't want to kill my guys, so we might try to do it with Karlak. See if she can definitely withstand the blow. Might be able to manage it. They all have Misty Step too, so I suppose they could probably just all... You want to just Misty Step over to here? See if we can bait him over here. Okay, we Misty Stepped there. And we can go ahead and attack this guy, so it's not enough movement. Oh, I probably just... So my range just isn't enough if I move, obviously. Okay. Then she's gonna Misty Step. Or Dimension Door. To here. And wait. Consistent. These guys just get out of the way, please. Can you fly over to here? We're gonna try to cheese him. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Yeah, teleport creatures larger than medium. Really? Silly. Just Misty Step then. Did I forget to turn off my... Yep. That's okay. Should work now. Yeah. Did Misty Step go? Okay, that's there. Go over here in Karlak. It can take the place of this because if she can't teleport, then there's no point. Oh, not flight. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. And she can wait, and then you can fly over to here. So I did waste a Misty Step on Asterion, but it's not a big deal. I think he has more. Do you have more? Oh, a Dimension Door. Did I Dimension Door or Misty Step him? Honestly, I don't remember. He can't do it on his turn, I guess. Which kind of makes sense, I suppose. Please attack Karlak. That didn't do anything. Let's make sure that... Duplicating some items, don't mind me. I do want this on my thing. It can take that place, no problem. Okay, I used my only Misty Step scroll because I wasn't paying attention. I guess we just wait again. There's nothing else I can do. I'm just waiting until that jerk decides it wants to attack Karlak. Threat assessment. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted.
Try something else.
gonna go after Shadowheart? You are. Gosh darn it, I messed up. Oh, the fire's gone.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can't give up.
I guess I pull Shadowheart over here.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Is it, you know, by 10%. Hey, it was enough. How does this work? I can just always have this? I don't understand. Okay. Slam. Hit a target and possibly knock it prone. It's a D8, but a 5 is high. I'm just going to trust that, yeah, she can survive that. Beautiful. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We can Misty Step, ideally away. Okay, and then Shadowheart also needs to Misty Step away. Gosh darn it. Split item, please. That needs to go in Shadowheart's inventory. Thank you for showing up. Please Misty Step away. Primrose interacts with the lever. Kablooey! Okay, and now he's prone. But now his turn's over. So that was fun. Starion. You want to murder some Mephits? That's what I thought. That arrow of multi-attack is just disgusting. It's arrow of many targets. Coolest arrow in the game. Love it. I wish there were more of them. So I could give it to all my party. But, you know, it's fine. Okay, now we're just gonna wait. He has to stand up from prone for 2 turns, so we should just be able to do this again on the next turn. If not, then we'll reassess. It's fine. Are we standing up? Seismic Wrath. I don't know what that does, but... Is that my scimitar?
Nothing will stand in my way.
He's dead. I did 0 damage. Why didn't do any damage to him? Is he immune to everything now? Is he immune to everything? How does that work? What am I supposed to do? What's he not immune to? I really don't know. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, acid, thunder, necrotic, fire, lightning, cold, psychic, poison, radiant, and force. Why is he immune to everything? I don't know what to do in this case. Except drink some potions, I guess, and hope for the best. Oh, maybe he's not immune to the adamantine? Wouldn't that be something? Let's end your turn. End your turn. And I mean, this isn't going to do anything, right? It's just bludgeoning damage. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Forever, pal.
Karlak, you want to go pick up the adamantine scimitar, please? Okay, we completed that. I don't know if this will help us at all. Diamond's Bane. If an adamantine weapon hits an object, the hit is always critical. Lethal weapon. This weapon ignores resistance to slashing damage, but not immunity to it. But for right now, we've got no choice. So that uses my action this turn, which is fine. He stands up. Are you still immune to everything? Yeah, what am I... Anybody have any ideas? He's literally immune to every condition and everything. Slashing immunity, piercing, bludgeoning. Okay, acid. Thunder. Necrotic. Fire. Lightning. Cold. Psychic. Poison. Radiant. And force. I can't think of anything else. What is there another... Is there another type of damage that I'm not considering? That covers everything, right? I guess I can blind him. I don't know what good that would do me. We can try blind just to see. Chromatic orb does thunder damage. I've already conjured elementals. Dark vision. Scroll of fear. I could try this. Let's see if... Can you even hit this guy? What happens if you hit with the adamantine weapon? Nothing. We're just out here... Okay, there was that weird lag. What about shove? Can I just shove you? Too heavy to shove. That makes sense. I'm okay with that. He's going to be immune to sleep, right?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
This isn't going to work. He's not humanoid. Honestly, fear might not even work, because if he's not humanoid... Blind a creature. Okay, they rolled 24. That makes sense. He lost. So text real quick while I was trying to figure this out. Let's see, who still has their turn? Asterion, you do. How far can you Misty Step? Not that far. Well, but you can Misty Step here. And then probably walk over here, right? Can you pull the lava valve? Can you do that for me? Does that work? Get more lava in here? Hey, we're getting more lava in here. That doesn't ironically affect these guys because... Yeah. Oh, never mind. It affects Karlak because... Why wouldn't it? Here? Dimension door. Of course, she's medium, so that doesn't help me at all. Aid. Beautiful. Now just move back. At least Karlak is aided. I guess that... I don't know what that does for me, but... Your turn's over. Do I have anything that can shove? Anything that'll push you? I've already used her turn, so she doesn't actually have any actions, does she? Just movement. Slam, go ahead. Okay, we saved the slam. Okay, he's in the lava now, though, right? He's still immune to everything. So he's not in the lava? I don't even know anymore. I need you out of there. You to be okay for now. Just stay where you are. Still need him like in the lava, I guess, so he can gain the superheated.
What now?
Now, indeed. Okay, he's good. Wake is fine. Okay, this kind of worked, except it also didn't work. I need him, like, actually in the lava. So, Misty Step over here. Beautiful. Arlac, go ahead and drink a beautiful potion, because you're a beautiful woman. And then pull the lava valve again. Hopefully we get more lava in here. Okay, and now we wait again, I guess, and hopefully he enters the lava?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah. That did nothing. Okay, he's actually in the lava now. Does that matter? Okay, now he's superheated, so he shouldn't be immune to everything. Fingers crossed. Okay, there we go. I mean, honestly, I think I can just pull the hammer on him again.
Where do I go from here? Victory is mine. Guardians fallen.
Okay.
All's well that ends.
Thank goodness, I suppose. That was something else. I was so confused for the longest time. I don't know if we can talk anything about that clean. I was confused for the longest time. I think the first time I fought him, he was already... I think I beat him in the first 2 turns, so I didn't have to worry about any of that. But this time I was trying to cheese him with the forge, and the guy was like, "Nah, I'm gonna be immune to everything." And then... I guess superheated is what gave him his... or didn't give him... took away his immunities. Grimskull Helm. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire damage. That's pretty crazy. Once home to an inscrutable machine intelligence, Grim's Skull now serves as a simple helm. Of course it does. Okay. Adamantine Scimitar is pretty sick. This is going to go on to Asterion. Because it's probably still not better than... the axe. What is the farthest? Here. I've not made it any further than here. We are now at the point where I am completely blind. That whole Sharin temple up there, I hadn't seen either. The uppermost part, I hadn't seen that. Yeah, I dropped the hammer on him. I dropped the crucible. So, technically. Yeah, unfortunately I spent like 3 turns trying to figure out what the heck to do, because once the super heated wore off, I was essentially just like running around with a chicken, or like a chicken with my head cut off. I think that goes there, and this gets replaced with... Oh, this isn't light, though. Oh, scimitars are light. So you can wield this, no problem. Okay. And then... It's the adamantine scimitar. Oh, because it's not light. I need another light weapon. Top. Finesse, he's got the adamantine scimitar. Firstly, that thing looks awesome. Super cool. Love it. I guess I could give him 2 of them, can't I? See why not. The mold chamber should still have a... Should still have a mold in it, right? But I have to go up to the top in order to do all that. I think the ejection thing is blocked, right, when I'm here. I don't think I can do anything when I'm down here. I think you have to go back up to the top. Starion, sorry.
No one stopped me yet.
Save here before I do anything stupid, because I don't trust myself anymore. We beat this guy up.
Not over. Then through.
Like I said, normally, in most circumstances, you can only craft 2 items. But... that's not the case for us. Link everybody, so I'm not having to worry about all this stuff. I don't know if this works, actually. I think I might have to go to the top again. Nope, I don't. Actually, I can do it all down here now. That's cool.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, well that's adamantine scimitar number 2. That we can just slide on over to Astarion there. So now he has 2 of them. That's pretty cool. And then... what are the other molds that we have? So we have the medium scale mail, the mace, the splint. Why aren't these moving? I think they are. I'm just getting crazy delay. They'll move here in a second, I'm sure. Maybe? There they are. Good grief. Scare me like that. Shield. And the sword. The only molds that I have, I think so. Okay. So let's see if I can eject this. Can I eject the mold from down here? I can. Oh, you can do everything from down here now. Okay, that's cool. One of everything for right now, because there's no reason not to, I suppose, is the best term. It's the scimitar mold. Do scale mail medium. Okay. And then you come over here. You go ahead and pull the lever.
No use. It's blocked. Seems to be stuck.
Yeah.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Get down there anymore? Am I just stuck with 2 scimitars? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine if I am. But we might be able to figure out a way to get down there again and unstuck the lever. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna call that for this afternoon. My head's starting to hurt again. I know I'm getting a little more quiet. That fight was fun. It was a good time. Let's see a couple things. Looks like Gloria's streaming again. See if we rated her yesterday. We might send some people her way again. Try to spread the love if anybody else is on. Okay, get one more last wonder trade in before I'm out of here for the day. That's done. Nope, I still have Pokeballs. To following. Send everybody back to Gloria. Good people. Oh. So, thank you all for being here today. I do appreciate it. We did make some good progress. We got all the way through the Forge, so we are done with the Underdark. To the best of my knowledge, we are done with the Underdark. I might mess with the Forge during my off time to see if I can get it to make the other weapons, or see if I can get it to fix itself. We might not be able to, and if not, that's fine. It's not a big deal. But regardless, the next time we come back on Thursday. So Thursday morning, we'll be back playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We will be starting Act 2. And like I said, from here on out, it is all brand new to us. So, yeah, pretty excited to get in Act 2. Per Anthony's suggestion, we will be running, we will be going through the mountains, through the mountain pass, rather than underneath. So we'll be leaving the Underdark on Thursday, and then going up the mountains. So that'll be fun. But yeah. No stream tomorrow, D&D on Wednesday, be back on Thursday. So, I think that's fine. I love you all very much. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you all have a good week, and I'll see you in a few days. Bye, everybody.